Bit of a tussle on the ladies' rope. Upper Eden came through well there to win. So that's 2 ends to 0 there for Upper Eden. So we'll watch the second pull here for Bosley and Norton. And as you can see, the drop there, all important. And Norton just managed to sneak a couple of inches on the drop, and they've now all square and holding tightly. Feltner on the second end on the second rope, and currently winning quite comfortably on there. Lincoln are on the very far rope, seem to be pulling better that end. I think much more comfortable win there against Sandhurst. And then we've got Oxney and Upper Eden. And you can see here this is another tussle. The tape hasn't moved much off the centre line at the moment. Both teams are taking ground and then unfortunately not able to defend that ground that they've taken and giving it back to the other side. The ground again, exceptionally slippy. Hopefully everybody's got sharp boots today and they can get a good cut into the ground, because you need an edge in this ground. So this is a really, really close run end. It'd be difficult to say who's going to win this at the moment. You would think Upper Eden look to have the advantage if they can get a good lift in here. They're currently on 1 caution. And this is where Oxney could potentially steal this end if they can all get in time now and work together. End to Oxney. Right, second end on the far rope. You can see it's getting wet now. Lincoln lads have got the towels out trying to defend, trying to dry out their grip part of the rope. So we can see the rope now on number 4 is about to kick off on the second end. They're on strain and they're off. And there you go, both teams have dropped in and they're just settled now. Again, you can see the difference in the rope height there. Lincoln are quite a large team, quite tall guys, and they've got a nice height to the rope there. All keeping good angles. and pushing through. So rope 3, second end, Upper Eden, Oxney Vines. Better rope this time from Oxney Vines on this end. I think the tendency is on the top end, you can see there with Upper Eden, because they're pulling uphill. They tend to sink, so they lean back and sink on it rather than just keep the height a little bit. Both sides dropped in now and waiting for the next one to make the next move. Oxney Vines have got the advantage. Upper Eden aren't giving in without a fight though. Just need to find a lift. A good end there for Oxney. Nice end.
Okay, we have the next 4 ladies. Teams out, please. Sanders, Bedfordshire to rope 5. Sanders in the centre of the arena. Rope 6, Bedford, centre of the arena versus Upper Eden.
So we're back onto the ladies again now. And on this near rope here, we have 2 new sides. We have Bedfordshire and we have Sandhurst. So Sandhurst have had a men's team for many years. They've been very significant in English men's tug of war.
The coaches, water boys should be wearing face masks.
And I think the girls have watched the men long enough and decided now they want to have a go. So aggressive start there from Bedfordshire. A little bit scrappy from both sides. Perhaps just need to calm it down just a little bit and work together, because obviously in a team of 8, if you do things together, it makes it a lot easier than people doing it on their own. And you can see that with Bedford at the moment on the other rope. All of them are in sync. They've all got really nice angles. And it makes it a lot easier when everybody does it at the same time. So that was the first end in the ladies 500. On the near rope we had a win for Bedfordshire, and on the far rope we had a win for Bedford ladies. So again, for anybody who doesn't really know anything about tug of war, during this break time now, the coach has a little chat with his team to tell them what they should and shouldn't be doing.
Group of 8. For instance, 640, we will have semi-finals. So the winner of the group will pull number 4, and 2 and 3 will pull each other in a semi, and then you'll have a bronze pull-off in the final. If we have 5 teams or less, we have 1 and 2 go to a final, and 3 and 4 in the group go to the bronze pull-off. So where there's 5 or less teams, we don't have have semis. 1 and 2 go straight to the final. 3 and 4 go to the bronze pull-off.
So yeah, so during the between ends, the teams can have water and take a bit of refreshment on, needed as you go through the competition and on a hot day. And you can see a lot of the girls clapping their hands. That's because they've just put some more tack on the hands, which is a sticky substance to try and help them grip the rope. Doesn't work very well in wet weather, unfortunately, but it is an assist just to try and keep hold on a bit tighter.
And in the other marshalling corner, Upper Eden on the blue end versus Sandhurst.
So Sandhurst got a lovely rope there, got really nice angles and a good shape. Bedfordshire here in the pink and white. I think you can definitely see that it's a bit endy. And if Sandhurst can just keep the shape, and both teams are now on the floor, so they need to compose themselves and get back up. Sandhurst are just losing a little bit of shape now. So this is a really hard end for both teams. Sandhurst have just put a little lift in there. Could just do with another one really, just to knock them again. Both teams are slipping and sliding. And Bedfordshire are now just pulling through. I think you can tell they've been on this end, and that's a win for Bedfordshire. So we're now back onto the third pull in the men's 640 category, still in the group stages. On the near rope here we have Brown Candover against Norton. On the second rope we've got Felton and Bosley. The third rope Upper Eden, Sandhurst. And on the far rope we have Lincoln and Oxney Vines. So off to a quick start on the first rope. You can see there Norton aggressively dropped and all working together, so it makes it a lot easier. And there's not much Brown Candover can do to stop them on that end. So we've now kicked off on the third rope. Sandhurst and Upper Eden. Level pegging at this stage. Got a long time to go. In tug-of-war, each end can go up to 10 minutes if there's no activity. And then the judge has the right to blow it back and take it back to the middle to start again. 10 minutes on a tug-of-war rope is a long time. So Bosley and Felton on the second rope. Bosley are under, you can see the guys there under pressure. They're working really hard just to maintain their initial footings. It's very hard when you move forward to stop another team. So that's really good there from Bosley, just holding and defending. Some lifting going on between Sandhurst and Upper Eden. I think Upper Eden have just taken the advantage and they've won the first end on rope 3. So you'll see today there's a range of people who are involved in tug of war. and there's all ages. And it's the kind of sport that when you start doing it, it seems to take over your life and you end up doing it for a long time. And that's because it's a great social event. People become friends from all over the world. And it's just a really good activity for people. So we're back on the first rope again, and yet again Norton have just done quite an aggressive drop. Brown Candover just down and up and down and up. It's very hard to come back from that. Norton have worked really well together. They're an established team, obviously world-known indoor and outdoor. Have won major championships for the last few years. So the other sides now are all changing over for the second end. I apologise, we didn't see Lincoln and Oxney. They're just about to kick off, so we can watch this one. Lincoln have dropped in well there, look onto angles. Obviously this is a 640 competition. I don't know the weights of the teams. I would think they will all be around the 630s, 30 to 40s. So there shouldn't really be that much difference in the weight when they weighed in yesterday. So you can see there Lincoln have now just taken position against Oxney. They look quite comfortable sat there. And Oxney very similar on the other side as well. Just putting the lift in there. The battle between Sandhurst and Upper Eden is on rope 3. And again, it's quite to and fro in. There's quite a lot of lifting. Upper Eden have got into their stride now. And they're all pushing through well together. So second end, Lincoln and Oxney. Still in the middle of the rope. Not much movement there. So we'll come to Bosley and Felton. Oh, and now on rope 4, Lincoln have actually just made a move. Quite a decisive move. And they've got Oxney a little bit out of shape, moving forward. And I don't think they can stop them now. I think Lincoln will take that end. So here you can see Felton versus Bosley. Felton also a very, very experienced international side, and they just take the end against Bosley.
So the next ladies onto the rope 5. Oxney Mines cross the blue end. Nearest the Century Arena versus Bedfordshire, the red end. And Sandhurst on rope 6. Sandhurst on the blue end, nearest the Century Arena versus Upper Eden, the red end.
So the ladies are back out and the rain has stopped, which is very pleasant now. I speak too soon, it's now raining again. So rope 5 just about to take the pull. And again, on our right in red we have Sandhurst, and on the left we have Bedfordshire Ladies. Bedfordshire Ladies definitely took a very aggressive drop there, and unfortunately Sandhurst, I don't think, just were ready for that, and Bedfordshire Ladies have taken the steal on that end. Rope 6, Upper Eden, Grey and Maroon have just taken the first end there. So as we said before, between ends the coaches are just giving the pullers a little bit of advice, trying to encourage them if they didn't win the first end, and if they did win the first end, just telling them what they could do to improve things a little bit. Rope 5, off again, and you can hear Bedfordshire Ladies in the pink and white, already getting revved up, ready for the pull. Sandhurst are not going to let them pinch this one this time. And Sandhurst have definitely got some fight in them. They're working together really well. Just need to get the shape, keep travelling. Oh, and that was a bit of a near miss then. Sandhurst thought they'd got over the line, came off the rope, but now they're all back on it again. Bedfordshire, as you can see, the ground is playing a big part here. Some of the girls are really struggling.
Rope 1, Norton, Upper Eden. Rope 2, Brown Candover, Sandhurst. Down into the corner. Here's control. And rope 3, Felton, Eccles, Lincoln. And Bosley, Oxney on rope 4.
So the men's teams are back out again, and in the group stage still here on rope 1, we've now got Norton in white, Upper Eden maroon and grey, rope 2, Brown, Candover and Sandhurst. Looks like Lincoln are coming out onto rope 3. against, let's have a look. So Oxney and Bosley, which are on the far rope, which means Felton have got Lincoln. So rope 1 kicking off first. They're on the strain. The judges just signalling that Norton have obviously taken a little bit of rope. So you can see Upper Eden have just pulled through onto the floor. The judges asking them to get up. That's sometimes the problem when you pull and sit for a while. Ropes tend to sink a little bit. Norton are just keeping shape and keeping the pressure on. Upper Eden are trying to put some lifts in to upset them, causing Norton to step through one. Upper Eden are defending their holes well at the moment. You can see the ground now, even though it's wet, it is just starting to chock up a bit. And Norton have just took the first end there. So on rope number 4, first end, that's been quite stagnant for a while. But Oxney have just put a lift in against Bosley. And they've just moved Bosley out the first holes. They're trying to find some way to defend and stop them. But Oxney have taken that first end. So all the teams now are switching over for the second end. And the group stage is progressing. We will be coming towards the semi-final shortly. So all the sides have crossed over. Rope 3, Lincoln and Felton. Felton are trying to get an early drop in there, and they've just actually gone to the floor, but they're unsteady, so they want to be careful because the judge could just catch them out there. Rope 1 here. So rope 1 just kicking off again. Just a tight rope here from Norton, and the same from Upper Eden, just sinking slightly. And they do that, and then that obviously lets Norton in. Great lift there from Upper Eden. Felton and Lincoln are also having quite a ding-dong on rope number 3. Lincoln have definitely got the advantage. And Felton are working very hard to get it back. Some big lifts going on. Norton are just building up. They just let the other sides make a mistake and then they build up to take the win here on rope number 1. Lincoln have won on rope number 3. Sandhurst on number 2. And on rope number 4, we're still on the second end. And again, Bosley have just lost the advantage slightly to Oxney. Oxney are now working hard, all in time, and they're pushing that through.
Okay, the next round of the men's. On round 1, Norton at the blue end. Here's the barrier versus Sanders. Row 2, Upper Eden, blue end versus Frank Candover. Row 3, Felton Eccles, blue end. Here's the barrier versus Oxney Vine Cross. Row 4, Bosley, the blue end versus Lincoln. So row 1 and 2, row 1, Norton, Sanders, 2, Upper Eden, Frank Candover.
So we'll join the ladies 500 again. And as you can see on the near rope here, we have Bedford ladies versus Bedfordshire. The second rope is Sandhurst and Oxney. And that looks like it's quite a rivalry match. That's quite an aggressive sort of a pull. The first rope here, it's moved slightly in Bedford ladies' favour. Bedford ladies would be one of the more experienced side of ladies pulling in English tug of war. Have represented England on many occasions successfully at international competitions. Bedfordshire ladies, obviously same county and therefore very competitive, are giving it their all. There's a lot of oomph going on that rope. Bedford ladies here in the blue though, as you can see, they're just riding the storm, keeping the shape and just pulling through.
Next main round, rope 1, Norton Sandhurst. Rope 2, Upper Eden Brown Candover. Rope 3, Felton Eccles, Bosley Vines Cross. Rope 4, Bosley Lincoln.
So back onto rope 1, we've got Sandhurst in the maroon, Norton in the white. Very much in the past these two teams would compete to represent a lower category in weight of a 560 and have both been enormously successful in European and World Championships at that event. And today obviously slightly heavier in the 640 category. So you can see there from both of those teams a much more significant drop. Norton have opted to drop and drive on this one, and you can see them all together and working together, which is hours and hours of training that all these clubs do outside of competitions, 2 or 3 nights a week, training together to perfect the technicalities of the sport. Rope 2, Upper Eden and Brown Candor. Upper Eden has just taken this end. Not without a fight. Rope 3, all in red. On our right hand side we have Felton. On the left hand side we have Oxney. Rope 4, the white of Bosley and yellow Lincoln. And as you can see, both of these teams have opted to drop in and hold. Lincoln have just started to make a move on rope 4. And they're pushing through what looks like they'll take the end against Bosley. Right, so rope 1 again, and the judges on the strain. Again, both teams there, a much more aggressive drop. You can hear the growl from Kalki on the Norton's anchor, which indicates to the rest of the team that they're pushing through, and they're driven that end through. Rope 2, the judges indicated to pick up the rope and pay the strain. That means that they want the slack out of the rope so that you can see the marker in the middle. It must be right on the middle of the line. So he's now unsteady and they've dropped in. Slightly different techniques by every team. Again, big tussle on this rope. Upper Eden are driving very hard, all working together. And Brown Candor are just trying to stop the rope to get themselves back in so that they can build up and start again. I think unfortunately Upper Eden have just probably done enough and they've won that end. Rope 3 again, much more of a close battle on this rope here. The tape you can just about see hasn't moved very much at all from the centre position. It's very much a bit of a seesaw on here. Felton will want to take some ground now, and then Oxney take it back. Felton need to counteract what Oxney put in there. Oxney took a good lift and they've held it very well. They've regained the shape, so they're gaining a bit of ground. Felton are ready for a lift. They're all bent. They need to work together. But Oxney had just got into them a bit earlier and they couldn't defend that. Rope 4 again. Lincoln are holding. Dropped in and quite stable there. They obviously won a bit off the drop and have opted just to sit and hold position. Bosley, as you can see, the positions are slightly bent and they're all looking to work together to get a lift in. But
For the ladies in the final round in the group session for the ladies 500 on rope 5, Upper Eden the blue end near the
Lincoln are
centre
just
of
keeping it
arena
off the floor and just
Bedfordshire.
gently moving backwards, and they've took that end.
On rope 6, Bedford, there's the centre of the arena versus Oxley Mine Cross. So rope 5, Upper Eden, here's the barrier versus Bedfordshire, and rope 6, Bedford, here's the Bedford, here's the centre of the arena versus Oxley Mine Cross.
So we're now back onto the ladies. On rope number 5, we've got Upper Eden versus Bedfordshire. And rope number 6, Bedford ladies against Oxney. So we're off on rope number 5. Bedfordshire ladies are working really hard from the drop, and Upper Eden similarly. Oh, Upper Eden's girls at the back, we just had a bit of a slip there. You can see as you get to the back of the rope, the chocks run out and they're on fresh grass there, so it's very hard to get the heels in. Bedfordshire ladies are all down at the moment, if Upper Eden can take an advantage of that, but I think actually Bedfordshire ladies will just knock one through here and just put a slight dip in. Bedfordshire ladies currently had the advantage. Unless Upper Eden can get up together and work, I think they've lost this end. So you can see that the boots must have got filled up with some mud and they're all cleaning the boots. I'm not sure using the fingers is very good, putting mud back onto the rope, but obviously you want the soles of your boots clean. So we'll have a look at rope number 6 now. And rope number 5 is also changing over, but let's just watch number 6 because they're on the strain. And as you can see already, Bedford ladies are back in position. And you'll hear the girls singing out the commands on their left and the right leg. They're all working together. And we have Oxney who are trying to defend, but Bedford are a bit powerful and pushed it through. So the second end now, Upper Eden against Bedfordshire on rope number 5.
So the next group of men around 640. Lawson, Lawson, off the line cross. Lawson at the blue end, your superior.
And the judge is just asking Upper Eden to give a little bit of rope.
Lawson echoes the blue end.
And they're strained. Upper Eden got a much better drop this time. Very strong. And pushing through Bedfordshire. You can see Bedfordshire perhaps a little bit inexperienced. They've moved out the chalk, so they're onto the wet grass, which makes it frightfully hard to get any grip at all.
Round 3, Mosley versus Upper Eden. Round 4, Brown Candover versus Lincoln.
Right, the men are back out on the group stage of the 640. We are getting towards the end of the group stage now. On rope number 1 here, we have Norton again in the white versus, I hear it, versus Oxney. Good drop by both sides there. And you can see a different style of pulling to what we've previously seen in the last couple of ends that Norton have had, where they've dropped in and gone to attack. On this time now against Oxney, both sides have opted to drop in and defend each other, just have a feel of the rope, see what the other side feels like, and wait it out, hoping that the other side will fiddle, make a mistake, and then they can get onto opportunity. You can see both the teams here on rope number 1. It's a much lower rope than we've seen previously. Tight, both sides keeping a good position. So Norton decided there that was their opportunity, and they've gone for a big drive. Oxney have now got to defend this, but it's very, very hard once you start moving forward on wet ground. It is difficult to get your chocks in to stop it. The other ropes we've just seen, Upper Eden have just beaten Bosley. Felton here are having a really good pull against Sandhurst. And Lincoln are looking good over on the very far rope against Brown Candor. They've just paused there and they're back into it again, and they're pushing through on that rope. So that concludes the first end in that pull. They've all got to change ends now. And as you can see, they're all starting to have a little bit of water because they're starting to get a bit puffy. Right, so all the teams have crossed over. They're all starting the second ends of pulls. Rope 1 here, Norton and Oxney. Norton got the advantage on the drop, and then Oxney put a little lift in, and they've gone back to the middle. So that's going to be a bit of a waiting game on that rope. Upper Eden are powering against Bosley on rope number 3. Rope number 4, similarly, Lincoln are going to take that second end there. So you can see Oxney there, just a little move. Norton took advantage of it. That forced Oxney just to get out of shape. They've all got a little bit bent, and that gave Norton the opportunity to push through to win that second end. So we still have Felton Eccles against Sandhurst. Some of these pullers now, you can see they've put a lot of effort in, and it's just starting to show as we look down the rope. You can see some of the positions. And Sandhurst there won the second end against Felton. There's a slight pause in the pulling now because we're getting onto the bronze medal stage in the ladies 500. And we're also getting into the semi-finals for the men's 640.
Right, can we have the final round of the men's, please? On round 1, Sanders versus Swansea. Round 2, Falcon Eccles, Upper Eden. Round 3, Oxfordshire Mines Cross, Crown Candover. And round 4, Norton versus Lincoln. So round 1, Sanders, Blue End, here's the barrier versus Swansea. Round 2, Felton Eccles, Blue End, here's the barrier versus Upper Eden. Round 3, Oxfordshire Mines Cross, the Blue End versus Crown Candover. And round 4, Norton, the Blue End versus Lincoln. We have those teams.
So, unfortunately, I got my facts a bit wrong there. We're not on the semi-final because, as you can see, this must be the last group pull because all the teams are still out. So now on rope 1, we have Sandhurst against Bosley. Rope 2, Felt Neckles against Upper Eden. Rope 3, Brown Candor against Oxney. And rope 4, Norton against Lincoln. So rope 1, that's the rope that we tend to stick with. And the judges signalled them to get the rope tight in the middle. Bosley need to feed a little bit of rope through. And now they're on steady. And a big drop there. So again, both these sides here pull with quite a lower rope. Bosley here just keeping a nice long shape, and they're just trying to pull Sandhurst into a more bent position so they can take advantage of that. On rope 2, Upper Eden have got the advantage and they're pushing through now against Felton. And Felton are down, so Upper Eden have got that now. So on rope 1, unfortunately Sandhurst there, you could see as you get to the front of the rope as well, the chocks become a lot less, and unfortunately he slipped his foot through. Sometimes you put too much pressure on wet ground and it's very hard because you want to push and you can't because you just end up slipping. So this is a very, very even match. Both teams have got slightly bent now. Sandhurst need to come up strong from that and move. So you can hear on the Bosley rope here, the pullers are just talking to each other. Both sides are building up for a move because you can't sit very well on this ground. It is just a little bit slippy. They're struggling to get any pressure behind the legs. So Sandhurst there put a little dip in. They tried to get a lift against Bosley. Bosley were tight. They're now trying to counteract that. There's a lot of pressure on this rope. If Bosley can all work together, they've just lost the back end, unfortunately. It's slipped, which means Sandhurst could have acted on that opportunity. This is a close match. Bosley have decided to try and make a break for it. And if they can just work together. You can see Bosley have moved Sandhurst now. They've got them very bent over. So they need to capitalise on that now. If they can just keep the shape and just keep pushing, and they should get this end, and they've won that end. Rope 2. Upper Eden have taken that end on rope 2. Oxney won on rope 3, and rope 4 is still going on between Norton and Lincoln. So you can see how long the end is between Lincoln and Norton. Everybody's set off at the same time. Some of the teams have already finished and left the arena. Lincoln and Norton are just feeling each other out, and they're just waiting for the other team to make some errors. So back onto rope 1, you can see both teams have lined out. They've both got the spacings right on the rope, trying to keep the rope as best as possible off the mud in the tracks, because obviously if you're holding that it becomes exceptionally slippy. So the judge is asking the coaches, are they ready to commence the second end? So they've taken the steady, they've dropped in. And as with the first end, there's not much movement. Both these sides are very even. Both these sides tend to pull with pullers who hold the rope up, so at any time they can both sort of dip onto it for a lift. It'll be interesting to see if Sandhurst win this end, because I think this end is slightly better than the other end. And now they've got them rolling. Can Bosley stop them, or will Sandhurst win? Sandhurst have gone down. They need to all come up together, and they've just done that and taken it over the line. So all the teams in this group have now finished the two ends, but Lincoln and Norton have only just finished the first end. They're taking a bit of a longer break, and now they're swapping over. So they've crossed over for the second end, just about to line up on the rope. Both these clubs are very well known in English tug of war, as we said earlier. They've represented England at many and won at many international competitions. Some of the best pullers in the world are on these ropes, and you'll see some great pulling here. Both, even though this is a group pull, both very, very competitive and always want to win. And they set the bar for English tug of war exceptionally high. So here we go with the second end. The judges asked them to pick the rope up and take the strain. The tape's level in the centre of the rope. And he's on steady. We'll watch the drop. Really very powerful drop from both sides. And as you can see from this angle with the camera here, you can see that both teams are really stretched out. They've got very, very good angles on the rope, and they're keeping the shape well. And now it's just a waiting game. So if you're on the rope at this stage, it's a case of just getting as comfy as possible, keeping as much pressure on as you can without infringing your teammates, keeping the rope a nice height, and trying not to fidget and upset the rope or cause any reason to let the other team get an advantage. So you could see there, Lincoln made a really, really big move. Both teams have been down. Norton are on 1 caution. Norton need to find something now because Lincoln have definitely got the advantage. Both teams are starting to lose shape. Lincoln are very bent now, which will work to them because they're very good at lifting. Norton are keeping shape and they're trying to push Lincoln through. They need to keep going now. They can't let the rope come up at the front. They need to keep it down. Unfortunately, Norton lost their anchor then. He was under a lot of pressure and he went down quite hard. So that'll make it more difficult for them now. I think Lincoln have got this end. So as you heard then, that end, the second end there was 2 minutes 21, which doesn't sound a very long time, but I can assure you if you're pulling on the rope for that length of time and giving it your all, it is exceptionally physical. And the lads now need to go and get a bit of air in, they need to go and get a drink, and they need to get the heart rates back down because as you can see, some of them have just needing a little rest. Back onto the ladies 500. And this is really nice. It's the bronze medal stage. 2 new teams. Well, Oxney have been out a couple of seasons, but because of COVID, obviously, it's still relatively a new team. And Bedfordshire Tug of War, this is the first year that I've seen them out. Right, the judges check with the coaches and we're ready to pull. So as you can see, as this is a medal pull, we now have 2 side judges as well, and they're to assist the main judge in case there's any infringements. They're watching from the other side, so they're looking to see if any of the pullers are dropping the rope below the hip, whether they're locking the rope, and just watching to see if there's anything that's untoward. Bedfordshire have taken a slight early advantage here. And they're working together really well and pushing hard. Oxney, as we said earlier, it's very hard when you're defending, particularly on wet ground. It is hard to stop the other side. And from the position they're in now, they really need to find their angles and just hold shape. So quick boot clean, quick drink, and the judge is asking them to change ends. So they've all got the tack on. The anchors are all in. And now they're in. Right, well, it'd be interesting again to see the ground on rope number 6. It seemed to be that the right-hand teams have had a little bit of an advantage. So we'll see if Oxney can take this to 1-1. Bedfordshire ladies there, you can see very, very determined. A great drop. Really shouting it out. They're not going to let anybody win their bronze medal.
And the second and winning end goes to Bedfordshire. So Bedfordshire are the bronze
And you can see how much it means to the girls. Oxney are very, very disappointed. They've pulled well, they've done really well, but they're obviously disappointed they didn't get the bronze medal. Bedfordshire ladies are elated. You know, they've put many, many hours of training in. They've spent many hours together, and they're super pleased with their bronze medal. That's great for their first nationals.
Okay, the semi-finals will be fought on rope 1 and 4. On rope 1, first team was Lincoln. So Lincoln will be on rope 1. On the blue end, there is the barrier versus Upper Eden. We're in 4th spot. That's rope 1. Lincoln, Upper Eden. And on rope 4 is Norton, the blue end, versus Oxley Mine Cross. Norton, Oxley Mine Cross. So Lincoln and Upper Eden, please go to the marshalling area nearest control. And Norton, Oxley to the marshalling area with the Tuggle Road Association on the gazebo.
So we're back now for the men's 640 semi-final. On rope 1 here, we have Lincoln in the yellow to our right. And near 2, we've got Upper Eden in the maroon and grey. And on rope 4 in the white, we have Norton. And the red, we've got Oxney Vines Cross. So a slight delay because one of the Lincoln pullers has unfortunately just had to go off the pitch. So I think rope number 4 is actually starting first. So we'll have a look at rope number 4 while we're waiting for rope number 1 to start. As you can see at the moment, the tape is very much still in the centre. Still no movement on the tape on the far rope. Oxney in the red there, got a really good rope, keeping very nice angles. You can see how tight it is with number 7 and the anchor. Oxney are just trying to put a bit of pressure now on. They're winding it up against Norton. Norton at the moment keeping shape, very much in control. But you can see the ground, the more they're pushing, the ground's just pushing away from them. So they've just got to be careful with the amount of pressure they put on. Both teams look comfortable. There's not too much fidgeting. You can see how much pressure both sides are putting themselves under. Again, in the semi-finals, we've got the side judges who are reporting into the overall judge with any infringements. Norton are just slightly keeping better shape now than Oxney. Oxney have just put a lift in and got back to shape though. Both very evenly matched on the far rope. So Oxney a little bit bent now. Norton are just starting to drive through. Both teams have worked really hard on this end. Oxney, I think, are just struggling to find anything back in their tank at the moment. And that's a very hard pull, but the first end on the far rope to Norton. We're still waiting on rope number 1. I think the final puller's just about to make an appearance.
He's trying to do what I think he's trying to do. No pressure then.
in here. Is it any good?
What was it?
I don't know. I'll put it on that.
I don't even know what it is. Well, that depends if you like them now, won't it?
Right, so we're finally getting to the first end of the semi-final here, rope 1. All of Lincoln pullers are now on the rope. Upper Eden are ready. So the judges asked them to pick the rope up, taking a strain. So you can see now, we've just started the pull. Yeah, again, it's very endy, and you can see the hill is actually taking Upper Eden down, which is going to be really difficult. That's good. They've just found a little bit of height, but that actually challenged then that somebody like Lincoln just pinches the rope. So Upper Eden are down, Lincoln are down. Lincoln are very bent. Upper Eden, if they're going to do it, they need to capitalise on this now. So you can see Lincoln are just getting the composure back together. They're just trying to get the shape. Upper Eden have been putting some big lifts into them. And they've got a bit of a challenge now because they can't come too high. And that's experience there from Lincoln. Both sides are on one caution, so they've got to be careful now that they don't do any more infringing. Upper Eden are nearly back into this, but then Lincoln have now just found something. Oh, and the judges put them on 2 cautions for Upper Eden, 1 still for Lincoln. Both sides are getting very tired, and Lincoln have just taken it over the line. Right, so both sides are out now for the second end in the semi-finals. Norton in the white have had to make a change. Unfortunately, I think they've had an injury. Right, we're in the second end now, and this is the semi-final, so whoever wins these will go through to the final of the men's 640. Norton and Oxney have already kicked off on rope 4. We've just seen the drop here on rope 1 between Upper Eden and Lincoln. Lincoln now on the downward end. And again, you can see Upper Eden are attacking very aggressively. They're trying to tip Lincoln over and bend them. You can hear the experience of Lincoln here. They're just trying to calm it down because Upper Eden are really trying to upset them. So I think Upper Eden have really given it their all. It's whether or not they can just find another big dip there and get another lift against them. But the judges put them on 1 caution each, and that caution is because they're both hitting the ground, which is an infringement. On the far rope, we've got Norton on 2 cautions, Oxney on no cautions, and Norton have taken that. So on rope 1 and going through to the final, we've got Lincoln.
Final between Bedford and Upper Eden. Bedford will go on the middle end, here is the centre of the arena, versus Upper Eden.
Right, we're back, and we're back for the final of the ladies 500 kilo championships. On the right in blue, we have Bedford ladies, and on the left in the maroon and grey, we have Upper Eden. So from both ends of the countries, we've got Bedford from Bedford, and we've got Upper Eden who come from Cumbria. And that was a good drop there from Upper Eden. And Bedford just slightly missed the drop, which gave Upper Eden a few inches there. But Bedford now, look, as you can see, they're all in shape. Look nice and long and look comfortable on the rope. Upper Eden on the left, also again, holding position really well. Just got to try and watch the fidgeting on both sides, not to let the other side in. Upper Eden, unfortunately, have gone down, so have Bedford. Bedford could have really took that then, now they can. And you can see, as usual, Bedford, they're working together. Bedford ladies on this rope have got a very experienced side. We've got some ladies on here who've competed at the very best level. Upper Eden are determined to give it a rattle and get back into it. Could just do with 1 or 2 of the girls on the Upper Eden rope just finding some shape. And that's the first end there to Bedford. Again, we know on rope 6 the right hand end is slightly better, so if Upper Eden can keep the heads up, have a little bit of a pep talk now at the half-time break from the coach, we'll see what happens in the second end. So the ladies now have swapped ends in this final. They're all spaced out. Heidi's dried the rope there on the Bedford team. Jeff's had a look at Tara. He's signalled to the judges ready. Upper Eden's just tacking up the final two. The coach has just checked with the anchor there and they're all good to go. So we're ready, we're on the strain. Really good drop this time from Bedford. They didn't miss it this time. And that gives them obviously the massive advantage and made it into quite an easy end. Well done, Bedford ladies. That was very good pull-in. Very good from both sides, and silver for Upper Eden.
And the final will be on row 3 between Lincoln and Norton.
Right, so to all our tug-of-war fans in England, in the UK, Great Britain and around the world, the rain has now stopped, I think I dare say that, although we've got grey clouds. And we're just starting the men's 640 bronze medal pull-off. On the right-hand side, as we've seen earlier through the group, we've got Upper Eden in the maroon and the grey colours from Cumbria. And on the left, we've got Oxney Vines Cross. I think for the commentary now in the semi-final of the men's, we might have to pick on a few people. I'm sure they won't mind. So it looks like possibly Upper Eden have just made a slight alteration to the line. So we'll see what that does. Oxney have got Upper Eden on the floor. They're sort of dominating at the moment, a really good line. I don't like to give praise out too much, but Oxney's anchor is an exceptional anchor. He pulled for us in South Africa. You can see there he's given it his all. Great team there. They're all nice in shape. All getting the heels in, causing Upper Eden a lot of problems. Upper Eden at the moment are very defensive. Very hard to stop that now. Once you start moving the whole team and you get bent, it is really hard. Upper Eden are now on 2 cautions and they've lost the first end. So as you heard, that was 55 seconds. That was quite a short end. So while the cameras, while there's no pulling, we can perhaps just have a look at the men's boots, if that's okay. You can see in the red team from Oxney, you'll see that there's 2 or 3 different styles of boots. There's the old-fashioned leather boots, which are more sort of like an ice skating boot, if you like. And a lot of people still use those, particularly on hard ground, where you can just get an edge in. More and more so now, the preference for boots tends to be the ice roller boots, or the ice skating, more ice hockey type boots. I have to say, any tug-of-war boot is very, very uncomfortable, and that's something you can't moan about. You just have to get on with it. The boots, you put a metal plate on the heel. It has to be flush all the way round, and you put a surface on the front of the sole, something like Trespa, and that's so you can use the whole edge of your boot, the right-hand side edge on both your feet, to cut into the ground. Preference then is obviously what type of boots you like. Many people like the new type of boot. They think it's more rigid around your foot, so it gives you more stability. Older fashioned type of pull-in in the leather boots, it is obviously more comfy, and you can definitely get more of an edge into hard ground. So we're on the strain again now. Just a little bit of rope needs to be given to Oxney. Really, really good, powerful drop there from Upper Eden. Let's see what they can do with that. Oxney working really well together. Upper Eden took a bit of rope off them, but watch, they just dip all together at the same time, and they're taking that back to their original holes. The secret to tug-of-war is to try and know when to move your feet and when to go back. Just pull back to your hole and not move, and defend your position. Once you move your feet and you're out of a hole, you're a bit like Bambi on ice sliding around. So Upper Eden now have managed to get Oxney bent. If they can pin that and put another lift in to knock them over, they can move. But Oxney have got themselves back into some sort of shape. And just whether they can settle it down. Oxney have made a move there. You see they all work together on a lift. So Oxney there was a little bit of pushing up on his hand, so he got a caution, and Upper Eden finished with no cautions. So the bronze medal goes to Oxney Vines Cross. So we're moving on to the final now. This is the first men's weight of the national championships. It's the men's 640. And the final will be between Lincoln in yellow and Norton in white. So we'll just look at the shirts, if you can see the shirts as they walk out, and the belts. We talked about the boots. Shirt-wise, people have preferences as to what material they pull in. Some people like a lighter weight shirt because it's cooler. Some people like tight fitting. Some people like heavier shirts because obviously the rope does burn your side. And that's a lot why they have protective material down the right-hand side of rubber or padding. That just helps grip the rope slightly, but it's also that if you pull in with the rope into your side, which you should do, and it's something that I hate when I see girls pulling in vest tops, because I think, how can they not damage the side? You know, it's extra padding so you don't rip your side. Belt wise, so belt-wise is also a personal preference. Many people pull with just a plain small leather belt. A lot of people use a stretchy rubber belt. I tend to find I like the stretchy belt because it stops my shirt from twisting, because when you're pulling you'll see your shirt moves quite a bit. So the first end and we're off. Really good powerful drop from both teams. Lincoln coach Tim there, he's just winding his guys up, getting them into a good position. Norton have settled down now as well. You can see on Lincoln, they've got the first 5 guys there on Lincoln are really tall, long pullers. Makes it quite difficult for them, obviously, if they go to a lower rope, which a lot of sides in the lighter weight categories will pull lower. And Norton there, really nice rope, very balanced, good angles. And technically, both ropes look good. So we're watching now to see if any of the pullers, if there's any slips, any fidgeting, anybody looks uncomfortable. And we'll also look to see if there's any cheating. So on both these ropes here, many of these pullers, as we've said earlier, have not just won national medals, they've won international medals, European medals and World Championship medals, both on grass, so both outdoor and also on the indoor. And Norton were fortunate to win the last World Games in Poland on the outdoor. They've also won World Games on the indoor in Japan. And Lincoln were last representing in South Africa in 2018. They represented there at the World Championships. So as you can see, these pulls can go on quite a long time. They tend to go on longer ends as you get to the final, and many times you'll see them going on towards the 10 minutes. I don't think we're going to see that today. I don't think either of these sides will want to be sat out there for 10 minutes. So you can see now Lincoln have slightly changed their rope from being flat rope now. They tried to sort of lift it up a little bit in the middle. And similarly, Norton are just holding position there. So many teams pull very, very differently. We would train similarly to Norton, with the style of pulling being that your left leg would be your power leg in terms of holding, and your right leg would be ready, slightly bent at any time to make a move. You could see there Lincoln just made a little bit of an attack and took a slight advantage. The Lincoln coach, Tim, there, he's watching Norton very, very carefully. Norton just slightly hit the floor. The umpire, the judge, has asked them to get straight up. So now we're getting into a bit of a lifting. Lincoln are bent. They've got some big guys in there who are strong and powerful and can put some lifts in. And you can hear there again the coach from Lincoln, Tim, he's asking his team to get back into shape. It's very, very hard for the other side if you're on angle, it's very hard for the side to move you. Once you start getting bent, and obviously your weight's all facing forward, if you start moving, it's hard then for you to stop it. So at the moment, there's not a lot going on both ropes, very tight. Norton have just found a little bit of height, which is always nice as a pulley on the rope. Gives you a little bit of less pressure on you. It's quite interesting. The sort of both sides are looking quite similar at the moment. Norton have gone quite a bit lighter. They had to make a change from an injury, so they've put a new puller in there at number 6. So Norton are keeping shape now. Lincoln need to get up off the floor. The judges now put Lincoln on one caution, and they're going to try to lift off the floor, which is I think Lincoln have done really well there. They've got the body angles back. They're both on 2 cautions, so they really need to be clean. They need to get off the floor. Norton needs to get off the floor. Lincoln needs to get off the floor, so they're going to get blown back to the middle. And nobody wants to do that. Now, Lincoln are bent. Norton have made a pull for it. As you can see, it's not long to the line now. Lincoln just want a good oomph, and they're over the line. So that's the first end to Lincoln. Really, really good pulling from both sides.
Versus Bedford. On row 6, we will be Mount Mowbray in the blue end in the centre of the arena versus Sanders. And on row 7, we will be Upper Eden, the blue end, centre of the arena versus Army Ladies. We have those teams line up. The first 4, Holland, Bedford, Mount, Sanders, to the blue gazebo, and Upper Eden and the Army Ladies to the white gazebo. For those ladies teams, please make your way to the marshalling areas. Holland, Bedford, Mountain, Bury and Sanders to the blue gazebo. And Upper Eden, Army Ladies, to the white gazebo.
Right, so we're now on to the second end in the final of the men's 640. Lincoln, as you saw there, a hard first end, and Lincoln took the first end. Both teams were on 2 cautions, so we were close to getting a blowout. And you can see there just how they stand, the difference in the size of the 2 teams. As we said earlier, Lincoln's front men are very tall. They use up a lot of their rope. You can see the anchor doesn't have a lot left, whereas on Norton's side, a bit closer together, but smaller men. Right, so we're on steady. They're ready to go. So this is harder, obviously, for Norton because the end now is in Lincoln's favour downhill. And Norton just can't get the heels in. It's very, very slippy. Lincoln are driving really hard. You can see them lifting together. Norton have now got some shape. They just need to get the front end up a little bit. Lincoln are down. That's it. Now Norton are driving. And if they don't stop now... So the judge has gone from no cautions to 2-all. And... So, as you can hear, the crowd are not very pleased with that decision. I think it was a bit sudden that it went from no cautions to 2 on either side, which is always a bit of a downer when that happens. I think it's always sad when it ends like that, because that was a great comeback from Norton. I think Lincoln obviously very worthy winners. They've pulled exceptionally well, but very disappointing for Norton.
I was going to say.
Okay, can we have the ladies' teams? You're ready to go? Is Greg in the area, please? Greg? Greg Stubbs, please, to control. Greg Stubbs to control, please. Right, can we have the ladies' teams? and Oxney. They're going to rope 2. Down in the Martian area, nearest control, Lincoln and Oxney for the 560 final. As soon as this group round is gone on, we'll do the 560 final on route 2. Lincoln and Oxney. To the Martian area, please. Lincoln to the marshalling area for the 560, please. Route 2. Lincoln to the marshalling area. Lincoln, 560 to the marshalling area.
That was another tune. Good. Move. Go, Bedford! Come on, Bedford! Come on, Bedford! Yeah. He's right, Pete. He's bang right.
spade.
Okay, this is the men's 560 final. We only had 2 teams enter. So second and winning end to Oxley Lines Cross in 140. So Oxley Lines Cross are the 560 kilo 2021 champions. One on Oxley and Lincoln were the silver medalists. Right, can we have the ladies out into the arena, please? So the catch rate, we'll start now with we have Holland, Lincoln, Bosley, Essex and Bedfordshire. So for the catch rate, all teams, you will have to have your registration cards with you in the Marston area to be checked and then the team stamped for the catch rate. So the catch rate is on row 1 and 4. So row 1, Holland and Lincoln. Holland to the blue, which is nearest the barrier. And on row 4 is Bosley versus Essex. We have those teams to the marshalling areas, please. The marshalling area nearest control, Holland, Lincoln. And the marshalling area farthest away from control, Bosley and Essex. So catch weight teams, make sure you've got your registration cards. So we have Holland and Lincoln in the marshalling area nearest control, please. Bosley and Essex in the marshalling area farthest from control. Come on teams, we need you to get in the marshalling area. We've got to check your registrations, get your stamps. Holland and Lincoln to the marshalling area. Make sure you've got registration cards. Sanders, row 6. Bedford, centre of the arena versus Upper Eden. That's to the blue gazebo. Holland, Sanders, Bedford, Upper Eden. And to the white gazebo, Melton and Army Ladies. Melton, Army Ladies.
Who pulled out of that then, Rob? Shit, Nick Sanders were in it, I think. Right, I'll see you later on, Tom.
Right, the ladies. Row 5, Holland, centre of the arena, blue ends versus Sanders. Row 6, Bedford, blue end, centre of the arena versus Upper Eden. And row 7, Mount Mowbray, blue end, centre of the arena versus Army Ladies. We those teams lined up, please, in the marching area. Thank This is the last round of the men's catchway.
Yeah, I lost my leader. Come on. Yeah. Got the other one at home, I've got to ring up. Come on, Dougie. Oh, sorry. Where are you going?
Front the camera.
Right, for the men's catchway, 5 teams, 1 and 2 go to the final, 3 and 4 bronze put off, no semi-finals. And announce who the bronze put-off is in a moment, so stand by, you will be straight on after this bronze. Catchway in 5th place, well, on equal points, Oxfordshire and Holland, and Holland goes through as they had less caution. So matches between them and total matches are all the same, but Holland will go through to the bronze put off on cautions and will fall Barnsley. So the bronze put off Holland versus Barnsley. So if they can come to row 1 and the control, Barnsley corner is control, row 1. And the final will be between Lincoln and Essex, who are also on equal points and equal forces, and obviously we don't have points to differentiate. after the ladies' final. Okay, that's the equalising end on row 5. So referee didn't take the third final end. So there are the bronze medalists and Mel Murphy in fourth place. We now have the bronze medal for the catch play. So the final of the ladies, 5:40 on row 7 between Bedford and Army ladies.
Pete! Come on. Chris, anchor. Yes! Everything anchor, everything. That's it, Pete. Keep pushing. Keep pushing, boys. Keep pushing. Don't relax. That's everything, boys. Don't let it away. Don't let it away. That's it, anchor.
Squeeze that little bit, only just a little bit there. You don't need to take it yet.
Keep it on, Pete. Keep it on, Pete. Chris, little bits, Chris, little bits. Then your body, yeah, little bits. Little bits. Don't
on himself. The men's catch weight first down there to Persley.
Yeah, fine. Is there anybody else?
Get Brian. Brian can get on it.
Can't do it. Can't coach handball. No, you can't do it. We've got nobody else, have we? I'll see it off a step. Come on and put in the coach. Yes, there's not, so you can't. Come on, people do it. You'll do it. Tom. Pull it through. Come on, you know.
Come on! Savage, first five. Bang, bang, bang. First five. Are you ready? Come on. Right, boys. Savage now. Come on. Savage, get it long. Take the bets. One. No more. Little bit.
Down, back, bit. That's better.
Keep
Keep
squeezing.
that.
Again.
Keep that tight. That's the one. Put them on the nose. Keep them there. Just keep them there. Just keep them pushing down. Put it down.
Okay, so the winners of the men's 5 first, men's 720 with 5 teams. So we'll start off with the ladies 520, using all 3 ropes. And then we move over to the 720 in between. So if the ladies can start getting ready. Okay, ladies, 520. On road 5, blue end, Oxfordshire cross versus Army ladies on road 5. On road 6, Sandhurst, blue end in the arena versus Bedfordshire. And on road, to the blue gazebo, to the white gazebo will be Bedford versus Mount Mowbray. And that'll be on road 7. Bedford versus Mount Mowbray on road 7. Oxfordshire cross, Army ladies, road 5. Sandhurst, Bedfordshire, road 6. Bedford, Mount, road 7. And those ladies teams, please make their way to the marshalling area. Ladies teams to the marshalling area, please. The men's 720 will start as soon as we've done the first round of that. So men's 720 teams, please start getting yourself ready. And by the way, there's not necessarily any break between one weight class and the next. Lincoln are the 2021 catchweight champions, and Essex, very worthy runners-up. All our both teams. Okay, we're just going to get the ladies underway very shortly. Just got a slight delay because we're, as you know, we are doing some practicing in this championship. versus Felton Eccles, and on road 3, Holland versus Lincoln. So Holland and Lincoln go to the far Marston corner. Holland and Lincoln to the far Marston corner. Bosley Felton to the one nearest control. Bosley and Felton and Holland and Lincoln to the far Marston corner, please. Holland and Lincoln. All 720 team leads to the marshalling area. Ladies, you ready? Ladies, teams ready? Okay, ladies, teams, let's go.
Everything into this goal. Aggression. Meanness. If you want this, you have it. But you've got to want it. Hips up, hard drop. Aggression. Hands at hips, shoulders back. Absolutely. Everything into every single end. Shoulders back. Nobody bends. Nobody bends. On them. On them. Come on. Aggression, aggression. I want to hear you call it to the drop.
Bedfordshire. Number 7 with Bedford, Bedfordshire on the inside the arena. So row 5, Upper Eden, Oxfordshire Mines Cross. Row 6, Army Ladies, Sanders. Row 7, Bedfordshire, Bedford. Row 6, make their way to the corner, please. Okay, the leaders, Upper Eden, Oxfordshire Mines Cross. Army Ladies, Sanders. And Bedfordshire and Bedford. So the teams on the inner side of the arena, Upper Eden, Army Ladies, Bedfordshire. Okay, when you're ready, go. versus Bedford to the right. Gazebo, Army ladies will be on the inner entry. Marston area. Ladies teams, when you're ready, please go to the ropes. Ladies teams, make your way to the ropes. 20 teams. You can go whenever you're ready. And Sanders, Bedfordshire and Oxley Mines Cross will be the teams on the inner side of the arena, on the rope from the inner end. So Sanders, Mount Mowbray, Bedfordshire, Upper Eden, to the blue gazebo, Oxley Mines Cross, Bedford, to the white gazebo.
You want to know what's in the bag, don't you, mate?
Nothing for you. And if it doesn't, yeah, for you, because it only got back. I'm a bit of a doggy biscuit. Come on.
Play fighting or just fighting?
Because they're both boys and they're both very dominant, they're very sexual. quite quickly.
Who can get on the back of the other one?
Yeah.
See, they don't want the dog punching my leg. I'm going.
But you know what? He's very good. He's like a person.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he's so good.
Not a good look when you get a dog from the first way.
Do you know what my sister's dog is? Very passionate.
Push it again.
That's it, boy. Good on, son.
Come on, boys.
That's
Under
it,
pressure. Keep pushing. Back again. Stay up, pass it. Stay up. Stay up and push. Come on. That's it. Don't wait for them, boys. Keep your anchor. Keep your arse anchor. Come on, Mark. Short right, 6. Come on!
height, good height, good height.
No, press! And three!
Yeah, so for the ladies, in the group of 7, we get a flip in the middle where you can only do 4 teams. So we have now Army Ladies, Mount Mowbray, Sandhurst versus Upper Eden. Army Ladies, Mount Mowbray, and Sandhurst, Upper Eden.
Same again then, lads.
I thought you try it, change the package.
And again then, lads. Come on, boys. Big, big, big. And again, boys. Tighter, tighter.
Okay, the ladies team's going to make the way out.
Tight. That line, that line. That's it, James. That's it, James. There, there, there. That's the height, no more. Push. Angles. Push. 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 Legs. Push. 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 Push.
tight to the back. That's what it is, Telly. Keep tight. Yes. And again. Big legs. Yes. Look, can't go flat. Keep tight, tight there. Tight there, small. Tight. Push. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Last round of the men's 720 will be Holland versus Essex on road 2. Holland versus Essex on road 2. From in the Martian area, here's Control and Charlton Eccles versus Lincoln on road 3. Charlton Eccles, Lincoln on road 3. We go to the far Martian area, please.
on, boys! Come on, Freddie boy! Come on, boys!
Come on, Jamie! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Give it tight, boyo! Give it tight, lads!
Come on, boys! Steady!
Watch it, be off! Watch it, boys, watch it now! Watch it now! Watch it now! Watch it now! I told you!
Push after! Push after! Keep working!
Come on!
Working! Keep working!
Everybody!
Keep working!
The next round of the ladies. So the ladies, Army ladies versus Bedfordshire on road 5. On road 6, Oxley Mines Cross versus Melton Mowbray. And road 7, Sanders versus Bedford. So Army ladies, Bedfordshire. Oxley Mines Cross versus Melton Mowbray. Road 14 to the blue, Sanders. Army. Sanders versus Bedford to the white. Gazebo.
Come on, boys, wake up!
Got it, Floating!
Marmony! Come on! Come on, boys, wind them up! Come on! Push him over then! Push him over! Push him over! Get up! Get him out of it! Get him up! Get him up!
hands, look. Bang your feet, come on. Hey! That's better, more. Ready? Boom! Together! 2, 1, yeah! Together! Tight! Let's get the feet in first! Tight! Too tight! And still! Tight! Big squeeze! Yeah! Come again! Yeah! Tight! Together! Push it up! Together! We go to the feet first! Big leg! Yeah! And again! Yeah! Push! And again! Yeah! Push! And again! Yeah! Get moving! Come on, Tally! Get moving, guys! Let's get back in there! Tight! Keep tight on it! Girls! Come on!
Get them hips up, girls!
Go, time! We don't stop this! Heel! Reaches, Pepperture! Hip! Reaches the army!
Okay, we've completed the group stages of the 720. We got one more round of the ladies 520 to complete. We're going to do that. Then we do the men's bronze, ladies semi-final, men's final, and then the bronze and final of the ladies.
What's that brochure referred again, are we? Okay.
Okay, if we could have the ladies lined up, please. Army ladies, Upper Eden, Bedfordshire and Mount Mowbray to the blue gazebo. So Army ladies, Upper Eden, row 5. Bedfordshire, Mount Mowbray, row 6. And Oxley Boys Cross Sanders to row 7. And there is one last match after that, which will be Bedford Upper Eden. So first off, Army ladies, Upper Eden, Bedfordshire, Mount Mowbray to the blue gazebo, please. Army ladies, Upper Eden, Bedfordshire, Mount Mowbray. And to the white gazebo, Oxley Boys Cross Sanders. And we are going to do the presentation presentations of the weight classes that we've done so far. In conclusion of these two, the 520 and 720. So we'll be doing the 640 men, 500 ladies, 560 men, catchweight men, 540 ladies, 720 men, 520 ladies. We will be doing those presentations following these finals. Ladies, please, whenever you're ready. this is the bronze cut-off now of the men's 720 on row 2. We have one match left in the ladies. Bedford and Upper Eden. We're going to go to the white gazebo. The white gazebo, and we're on road 7. Bedford and Upper Eden. We'll go on road 7. First ends of the bronze go off to Essex. ladies and gentlemen. We're going to move into going and do the final of the 720. The final 720, also on round 2. This is the final of the men's 720. Carl Nichols versus Lincoln.
Come on!
As I said, at the conclusion of this and the ladies 520, we have got the ladies 520. We've got semi-finals, bronze and final to do. But we will do these medal presentations at that point.
No! Come on! Get about it! What's it now? What's it now? What's it now? Over! 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 All the way! Get him on in! Get him on in! Get him on in! Come on, boys! Come on! Come on! Yeah, I want to do this one. Fat red, that's a fat red down there, I reckon. Oh, that's a fat red down there. Yeah, we've got to start lifting, look.
Okay, the semi-finals of the ladies. And we do those on round 6 and round 7. Bedford versus Army Ladies. Round 6, Bedford versus Army Ladies, round 6. So they go to the blue gazebo, Bedford and Army Ladies to the blue gazebo.
And again then, boys! Come on, boys! And again! 13 foot, come on!
To the white gazebo and they go on round 7.
Push again, boys, push again! Don't let them get in! Push!
Those ladies seem to make their way, please, to the marshalling area.
Come on, JT! More now, lads! 13 foot, Daddy, 13 foot, come on! Come on, Tino! Come on, George, Henry, come on, boys! Do it! More now, boys! Pile it into him. Come on, Paul! Come on, Paul! Come on, Damien! Everybody! Hard, boys! Come on! One! Come on, George! Pick him up, Beetle, wind him up! More now, lads! Right through, Paul! Come on! Come on! Put him under pressure, boys! What's the rush, boys? Kill the lift! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! lift with them! Don't lift with them! Keep out there!
Watch it now!
Keep that height!
Watch it now!
Don't lift with them! That's
Ah!
it there!
Ah!
Tight there!
Ah!
Kill that lift! Kill
Push
that
Johnny!
lift!
Push Johnny!
That's it,
Push
boys!
Johnny! Push Johnny!
And
Push!
push! Length now! Length now!
Watch it now, Johnny! Watch
Slip
it
that
now!
back a bit,
Watch
Hen!
it now! Watch it now!
Slip them hands, Hen!
Henry, slip your hands back!
That's it! He's on the floor, lads! They're on the floor!
Johnny! Johnny!
Yes! One more, Henry!
One left! One left!
One more, Henry! They're on the floor
Get him
again!
up!
Bloody hell.
Get him up!
That's an equalising end to
Get him up, blood!
Yeah, they could, yeah. Fucking about. You've got to bring that front end of Ginger up that far end. They look pretty up there, don't they?
Let's kill that lift, boys! Kill the lift, lads!
Alright, Pete, what have you lost?
He ain't lost, he's hiding.
Go on, Pete, let's have it, Tom.
Come on.
Here we go, here we go.
Oh, we got it, we got it, we got it.
We'll take the bottom one. Yeah, come on. Hey? I don't know. They won the top here. They got beaten now on that end.
Come on, then, boys! Come on! Come on, JT! Come on! Come on, Freddie boy!
520. Upper Eden versus Belt Mowbray on round 7. And Army Ladies versus Bedford Ladies on round 6. First hand on road 7 to Belt Mowbray. And first hand on road 6 to Bedford. Bedford takes the second and winning edge on round 6. The Bedford progress to the final, and Army Ladies will do a bronze stop. So second and winning edge to Mount Mulberry. So Mount Mulberry go through to the final to meet Bedford, and Upper Eden will play Army Ladies in the bronze slot. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we will be doing the presentations very shortly, even though it's raining. For two reasons really. One, first of all, we have to maintain our COVID guidelines, and therefore we are going to get teams to come up and stand on the podium, but the coach will be presented with the medals and the cup, and all that the team can stand on the podium, but they won't be presented with the medals individually, and teams won't be shaking hands afterwards. They will stand on the podium and then they will leave. So that's how we're going to do it. The team can come up, coach gets given the cup and medals, and they will stand on the podium. If you want to take a photograph at that point, fine. But in the interest of time as well, we will keep that as short as possible. For all the teams, or sponsor or from, will get ready please, and we'll announce who they are. So 500 ladies, Bedford, Upper Eden and Bedfordshire. 540 ladies, Bedford, Arley, Upper Eden. 640 men, Lincoln, Norton, Oxfordshire, Cross, Catway, Lincoln, Essex and Barnsley. 720 Lincoln, Charlton, Essex. And the 560 Oxley and Lincoln. And the 520 we'll show you in a moment. Right, can we have the bronze medalist please for the ladies? 520, which is Army versus Upper Eden. Army versus Upper Eden. On row 6, we have Army versus Upper Eden. Those teams please to the march area on row 6. Go to row 6. Okay, please, Army and Upper Eden. So the march, the clear marching tent, please. Yes, bronze medalist to the right, please. Run 6. Okay, we have Bedford and Mount Bowie lined up at the white gazebo. Bedford and Mount lined up at the white gazebo. We'll go out to road 7. Final. Bedford, Mount, please make your way to the marking area. Time for the racing out to Army Ladies. Now, look there, have you got enough judges to bring the final out at the same time? No. You want one more? presentation, as you are aware, or a number of you from the AGM, that 3 people were given the award of merit, and for their commitment and dedication to the war. And we have 3 people to give the award of merit to Richard Kennedy, David Sorrell, and Bill Kerry. If those 3 people could step forward, please. Okay, here's David Sorrell, presentation by the President, Mr. Callahan. One it is, excellent. Richard Kennedy. Pardon me, he's only 25. Well, Richard, keep going. And Bill Kerry. Let's do the next 50 years ago. Okay, thank you all. Thank you very much. Right, we'll do the presentations. Okay, so we have the men's 640, bronze medalist, Oxfordshire Cross. Silver medalist, Norton, and gold medalist, Lincoln. We have those 3 teams come forward. So 640, bronze medalist, Oxfordshire Cross. And the 640 gold medalists are Lincoln, and 640 national champion 2021. Norton of national events were unable to present their medals. Okay, ladies 500, bronze medalist, Bedfordshire, silver medalist, Upper Region, gold medalist, 2021 national champion, Bedford. Those 3 teams come forward, please. bronze medalist, Bedfordshire, on that podium, please. Silver medalist on that podium, and Bedford gold medalist on this podium. Silver medalist, Oxfordshire. And gold medalist, Bedford. So, well done to all three teams. Bedfordshire, bronze medalist. Oxfordshire, silver medalist. And Bedford gold medalist. And 2021 500 national champion.
I saw. I don't. Why you didn't leave it under there? I know, but
In the fucking turn.
yeah, but the stuff in the tent got wet.
How wet?
Very wet. You go man that camera.
Backward, front Mendes, Horsley. Backward, Silver Mendes, Essex. Catway, gold medalist and 2021 national champion for Catway, Lincoln. Right, ladies fighting 40, bronze medalist, Armorinan, silver medalist, Army ladies, and gold medalist Bedford. We have no street teams forward, please. Armorinan, Army, and Bedford.
Everybody up for some mud wrestling later.
Bedford, step forward onto the centre podium, please. Okay. Ladies 540 Championship, bronze medalist, Armorinan. 720, the men's 720.
Only halfway through.
Bronze, Essex, silver, Felton, gold, Lincoln. Essex, Felton, Lincoln. Please come forward.
We broke the podium.
Okay. Men's fight, 720. Bronze medalist, Essex.
We be fun, boys.
Silver medalist, 720, Mount Echo.
Sorry, lads, I had to do it.
And gold medalist and the 2021 720 national champion, Lincoln.
The history of that. It's probably next to the Anglo-Saxon shoe.
And the last presentation now.
Well, that's 3 cheers.
Ladies 520. Operated bronze, silver, Mount Mowbray, and gold, Bedford.
I think so.
Okay, operated on the podium, please. Bedford, step forward on the center podium. Bedford, and Lou. Bedford. And Mount Mowbray. was 5 teams originally. So let's get the men's 600. Okay, men's 600. We use ropes 2 and 3. So to the marshalling tent corner nearest control, we have Army men and Oxley Mines Cross. And to the far marshalling corner, we can go to rope 3, Upper Eden and Sanders. So Army men will be on rope 2, nearest the barrier, blue end versus Oxley Mines Cross. Rope 3, Upper Eden, blue end, nearest the barrier versus Sanders. We have those 4 teams lined up in the marshalling area, please.
better now, it's not raining. Facing the wrong way.
next midweek round, please. Oxley Mines Cross Sanders to the Morrison Areas Control, Oxley Mines Cross Sanders, and Upper Eden Bedfordshire to the far Morrison area. Oxley Mines Cross Sanders to the near Marshalling area, Upper Eden Bedfordshire to the far Marshalling area. Can we get like that? Upper Eden, please, to the marshalling area.
These holes are going to go on you. Who's going to win this one? dropping very high. He's dropping very high on that road. The left hand side when you sit for the arms off. He almost did again like that for those.
Yeah. Road 2, Army Lane, and Sandhurst. Road 3, Oxfordshire across to Bedfordshire, to Army Lane, Sandhurst. In the Marshall corner nearest control. And Oxfordshire across Bedfordshire in the Marshall 1, farthest from control.
Seemed a bit stern faced. I never knew that.
devil in the deep blue sea. Yeah. Well, that's what he said. Shut up. I've done that already. On the loads of bombs on the coast, mate. Hey, what time did you steal my phone?
Okay, the raffle has been drawn. There's a lot of prizes. I will read them out. Yellow 911. Green 366. Purple 801. Purple 511. Yellow 281. Purple 326. Yellow 251. Purple 286. Green 136.
Let's go. Come on, lads.
Okay, so we have the final round of the men's 600. Army men, Bedfordshire, in the near marching area, and Oxley Mines Cross Upper Eden in the far marshalling area. That will be the last group, or last round in the group for the 600. There's 5 teams, so 1 and 2 in the group will go to a final, 3 and 4 will go to the bronze. Sanders and Bedford versus Holland.
Stop it! Yes! Come on!
Bedford Holland in the white zero, please. David. Okay, ladies to the ropes. Ladies team, go to the ropes. This is the last round. You can go to the mark in the corner nearest control. Oxley are nearest the ring. Blue line. So number 3 is Bronze, Sanders, and the blue end is nearest right end versus Bedfordshire. And the final number 2, possibly only cross the line near the railings versus Upper Eden. Okay, the next league are ready. Number 2. So I'm going at the ball draw. Oxfordshire versus Sandhurst. And I'm going to the final between Oxfordshire Cross and Upper Eden.
You're not really too good for once you're a final run or something, are you? Come on, themselves. Come on, Dennis.
Oh no. Jump. Run. Stand it, you're going to get.
draw, so it takes the caution, which means that Holland go through to the bronze cut-off against Army Ladies.
Back over on this side of the bar.
So the bronze cut-off for the ladies will be on with 7, and the final will be on with 6.
Well, I will.
Whereas we can have those teams.
Joe, are you swapping?
Line it up, please. We have the bronze medalist in the Royal Gazebo, Army versus Holland. The bronze cut-off and the final belt versus Bedford. So those teams, please. Ladies teams to the marching area. Army Holland.
Right, lads, what's that
To the
rush?
right, to the remote, and the final mountain Bedford to the military go. Ladies teams, please, to the marching corner. Army over, Holland please, to the right casino. So on 3, Sanders takes the bronze medal.
Stay behind it! Get behind it! Get behind it now! The push! Now the push! Oh, lads, come on, lads, get over them! Steady it up! Steady the ship! Steady up! Steady up! Steady up! Steady up, lads! Ready to go to the ground! Come on, lads! Push behind it, man! Chip! Start the legs! Start the legs! Start the legs! Go on, boy! Go on, Maxie! Go on, Maxie! Finish it! Finish it!
Winners of the 600 gold medals with operating as runners-up. Well done, those teams. We have the ladies. Teams out to the right, please. Your side judges, we're doing your story. If you take the middle of the boat.